Here we go. Never a dull moment in this place. Lovely Academy City.
Alright, and welcome everybody to the stream. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone is doing amazing. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's everyone doing? Whew. Okay. And here we are live and ready. Play some more Liza P. And talking about it. And whatever else I decide to play after we're done with Liza P. Because I don't think we're going to be playing Liza P today. Or we're going, I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, welcome everybody to the stream. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you guys are all doing amazing. We are here. Just doing some less of my promotion stuff and going from there. Like I said, I'm just doing my few things here, but hopefully everyone is doing well. I'm gonna have everything all up and good to go here in a moment, because you know, good old Dex made a mention of something and went, oh yeah, shit, and realized I could do certain things. So we are all good now to do all of that stuff and continue forth. Sorry, like I said, I'm doing 9 things at once. But we are going to be, you know, getting through the third playthrough. Needs to come out. Hi, no, that needs to come over here. And yeah, so there we go. We are now good to go. We're all up and live. That's there. And yeah, we're good. So yeah, like I said, guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. We're going to be getting through Liza P playthrough 3. This is the strength build. This last little bit's probably going to take a little bit longer, but I do want everyone to know that okay. That after we're done with this, we are going to do our I'm actually going to do a review. Simply put, because we need to get that done and going, and I want that out, and I figured why not just do the review today after we finish the third playthrough, because then it'll be a little more fresh in my mind. I can go over how I feel about this game after playing it now 3 times, and it'd be just like straight for you guys, practically a straight review for you guys. That way there's like no questions or anything, and you know, it's a little more raw, a little bit better off. It makes more sense, and it's not so so diluted, because you know, I feel like that works a little bit better. Let's just be honest, it works a little bit better. Thanks everyone who has checked out the pre-review, which is pretty much my review of Lords of Fallen, because I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do the full review. I spend 5 paragraphs literally tearing apart the game, and they're long-winded paragraphs. They're not like short, like 3 to 4 sentences. They're like run-on sentences, and just me straight up bashing the game. And you know what, it gets enough negative press that I shouldn't need to do that, and it works just fine. So again, I've made my peace with the game. Will it be played when we're going through all the Souls games? I don't know yet. I really don't know. That's a game that right now I'm like, I don't want to give it any more time, you know? Like, that's just how I feel. Because the game's just not, it's not there. sorry, I'm doing, you know, my normal things. Making sure everything's all up and running good. Yeah, we look good. Cool. Like I said, I just like making sure everything's looking good and good on my ends and whatnot. And that we're all set and ready to go. So, cool. And we are. So that means we can continue on and move forward. Sweet. Hey, if you guys are wondering why you didn't hear Unsecret's Darkness Falls right now, simple thing. I've been getting freaking blasted lately. So I'm like, you know what? We're going to be good. We're going to be good children about this and not hold up. Sorry, doing my things. Okay. Okay, we're good there. But yeah, so like I said, we're gonna do all that. We're gonna complete this game, get it all nice and done and taken care of. And then I'll figure out what we're gonna play after, because there's always other games that I can play after. But first and foremost, we gotta do that review first. And that's the main thing we're going to do. So we're going to go ahead and get over. We're going to get over. I'm going to make sure on this side we're good. That's pulling up all the stuff correctly, but it's not. I don't get it. This thing's been so broken recently. Okay. But we're good. We're good there. Let me get everything up on the screen for you guys. That's what I forgot to do. Additional content. There are no benefits to claim. Okay. Sorry, just had to make sure. I'm like, what? What? I'm confused. What? All right, so where were we last night? Oh yeah, that's right. We just completed everything. We're like near the end. Oh, I have a quartz. Cool. I do have a quartz. I don't have... Yeah, I have the last Trinity key. Did we play... We did not play that. We did not play that last night. That's what we didn't do. We had one more song to play. I didn't realize I had one more quartz, so we need to use this quartz real quick. Are we doing stagger? Or what were we going to work on next? I don't remember. I know it was literally last night, but I don't remember. Was it certain amount of guard? Or was it the Fable slots too? Because really... Do I want another amulet slot? I think we're good because we have 4. Yeah, I want to do this. And then we can do stagger duration there. And I think we're good there. So yeah, let's do stagger duration 2 there. Because then we'll go from there, we'll do I think, yeah, I think I want to do that. Yeah, I think that would work too. Because this is pretty much item types, and we don't really need that. I like having the abilities over anything. Plus, having 4 accessories would be really nice. We still need a couple more. It's almost there. It's almost there. A few more lives, and we should be good. And then yeah, both that and this. Oh, oops. No. No, there. That will be +5 soonish. This is actually a really good weapon. I've actually enjoyed it. I just don't use it as much. So I need one more, right? I think I need one more. I think we're good.
You are here.
Yeah, I need one more full moon stone of the covenant. And then that will be maxed. And I have everything else. I have perfect art stones now, so that's gonna be a little fun thing to do. You feel warmth. I just want to make sure we got that. Eh? That way. Normally I just like move to the next section. Not even thinking about it. Because yeah, that's what I've done so far. Didn't have to end right between between things, so. Doro's dead. I murdered that man. And we continue on. All right, so now we get to go over here. Then we should be getting... Now we get to go. Now we get to go. Do everything. And this time I was smart and pulled up the YouTube chat next to the Twitch chat. So, all works. There's Monstro.
Listen, pal, nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
It is, but it isn't.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago.
So now we get to break our
I am
hearts.
in such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. To
Yep. Now we get to go through this.
They will reunite in peace. I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace.
Yep, will do.
My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful.
All right, let's go. We're gonna get a lot of ergo clusters, pieces here, chunks and pieces here. Not a ton, but a lot. My foot started itching.
I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you're little, why don't you play with your friend? His name is Romeo.
Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Hi, Lampwick. All right. Just dead bodies.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Just running across the desert with a lot of dead bodies. I can hit them and so. And you can tell where we're going. This place is kind of a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie.
Teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
I always laugh. It's like hidden moonstone. I'm like, I don't need those anymore. I have so many right now. Crescent moonstones I could always use more of. I think I still have one full moonstone too, so. There's a ton of items out here, which is great.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
You feel warm. Yeah, you just stood over your dead body. I won't call that warm. Alright, so for now, I don't want to use Blomberg. I do want to use puppet strings. We're gonna have some enemies to deal with, and we're about to get shot at because there's 6 of those. There's 6 cannons. That's a weird texture. I have to destroy those cannons first. I need to kill this thing. Get back. Two. Ah. We gotta kill this thing. There's two of them. These don't respawn. Luckily for us. Those guys do not respawn. But before I can even worry about the other one, we gotta take care of these guns first. Those beast creatures and the guns are the only things that don't respawn. Everything else does. Obviously not bosses. And we will have a boss. Literally a door boss coming up. Okay, you're not gonna come over and fuck with me. As long as they don't, we're good. You know? Alright, now I'm gonna kill this guy before I deal with the doggo. Because it gives me star fragments. I'm gonna have a ton of star fragments for playthrough 4, but I'm gonna need them. Killing that puppers, so it doesn't come walking up and try and attack me. Ow! Asshole. Where'd you come from in the first place? Okay, guns are taken care of. That way when I do respawn, I don't have to worry about them. Because we still got a couple of items out here that I would like to go grab. Alright, we're good. Oh, we're not good. asshole. I think we're pretty much good now. Question is, yeah, you know what? I trust I won't need those 3. Okay, let's try it. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine with not needing those 3. I believe so. I believe we will be fine. Should be fine. He's not... I wouldn't say he's not a hard boss, but he's not... He's a weird gimmick boss that... Like, this is like... Literally, like, all the fights in this game. Least memorable, least... like, the boss fight that I'm like, eh. I think we would have been fine without this boss fight. Stamina? What the fuck? Hi, stamina? Where the fuck's my... Oh, I'm fucking shocked. That's why. Oh, I'm not fully shocked. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm just burning something I don't need to burn. I hate not having... Why is my stamina taking for fucking ever to regenerate? Fucking... Okay, you can get rid of... You can get rid of being shocked. P. God, fucking shock. That's the thing that was fucking me. It's acting like I'm like full shocked. Instead of being like building up. Okay. Oh, I was also using the wrong thing. I need that one instead. Fucking shock kicks my ass every single time. I want that. That gives me shock resistance, better shock resistance, so. And of course, it didn't help that I wasn't using the right, the right potion. That did not help. I still play. Ow. Game, please. Give me my stamina. Fucking shock's horrendous. Ow. Please, stamina. Regenerate. Staying back. If I didn't have to deal with shock, he wouldn't be such a nightmare. But because you have to deal with shock, he's a fucking nightmare. It's the thing I hate about him. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to Hotel Krat real quick because I need to go get gold fruit coins. Gold coin fruits. Just so I can have that out of my way. I know I have a level, but whatever. When I get done with, like, near the top, I should be able to. I have some lies left to do. Yeah. I should be able to get my, my staff, my, last weapon that we can unlock. I wonder what I need for it. I forgot about that, yeah. Should level. I need to get more water too, so. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm better. I mentioned I have some mucus stuck in my freaking throat. I think I'm getting sick. That would suck, getting sick on my vacation. Oh well. I haven't been sick in a while, granted. I need to go do that tomorrow. That place. Alright, yeah, let's just get capacity up. That increases my legion, too. Also increases how much I can carry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Leave me alone, bear. Ow. I forgot that there were 3 enemies. I thought there was just an enemy in the bear. You know, that's fine. Shoot the bear, please. It's not shooting the bear. Shoot the bear. Thank you. You're not shooting the bear. I got the bear. Hurry up, use it. Hurry up, use it. Hurry up, use it. I don't like that part because I have to deal with the bear and a gun. Bear's actually not that scary, but here's when I'm stuck in a corner with him. Okay, much better off. I feel much better now. Except for I'm still being shot at. I'm safe down here for now. Not very long, but for now. Ow! Ow! Oh, that was right to my face. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, we're good. Listen, as long as he doesn't shoot at me, we're fine. You know? We'll go back in a second. I just gotta deal with that asshole right there. Because there'll be a shortcut that we want to grab. There we go. Now that that's gone. Now that the cannon's gone, I don't have to worry about that. I mean, I don't have to worry about it much anymore after this, because... we're gonna go get a shortcut, but... I mean, if you figure this, where I am right here, that's like prime real estate for the gun to shoot at me. I wouldn't even call that a gun. It's a fucking cannon. They were shooting at me with a fucking cannon. And that cannon hurts. Alright. He's dead. You know what? Cluster, shot put. Yeah, that's right. You see me. Come on. And I took off its head. Nice. Nice. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. And oh, no decapitation that time. That's fine. Bam, easy mode. See? We can't go through there. That's a later, like when we're like almost the end of this. That's where we come out of this place. I've got a few more bosses left in this game. Technically, I've got 2 optional bosses, but we are doing a full boss playthrough, so that means... Well, not truly, because maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided on the last one. We should get the bad ending, just so I could get that out of my way. You know? You asshole. You were supposed to get fucking hit by my attack, by the way. Piss off. I don't want to use either of those. Oh, perfect. Well, we'll actually use the shot puts. Good part. I don't get decayed right there. No, one of you already stole my ergo. And I don't get that shit back from you guys. Fuck you guys. Not the worst type of enemies. They're just annoying because they grab you. They do some good damage to you. And they're like, I'm just stealing your ergo. So what are you going to do about it? Nothing. I'm going to kill you. Yeah? What about the ergo I took from you? Oh, no. I'm just going to cry in the corner now. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You die. Nope. I could increase how many I have of those. Just don't want to, you know? I just want the items. Let me go get the items, please. Although she cannot be complete, she may be with us through her noble sacrifice. Yep, yep. Fucking dogs. I hate those dogs so much. So, I know that I'm going to explain in this sense. Yes, people are going to hear me say, man, I hate this type of enemy. I hate this enemy. I hate this enemy in this game. But hear me sing it the high praises of this game, right? I can do both. I cannot like an enemy, but still sing the praises of a game because, yeah, I might not like that enemy. It doesn't mean it's a bad enemy. It's just, it's an actual reaction I'm getting for that type of enemy. Which you should want from, you shouldn't have to want to love every enemy. Simple as that. That's not conducive of a good game. You should have like some sort of feelings towards enemies and be like, man, screw this enemy, man, this enemy is horrible, blah blah. Like, and it being like, hey, it's a good enemy, but I hate the enemy because of what it does, and I don't like feeling that way. Like, I hate disruption enemies. They're fucking annoying. Does that mean they're bad enemies? No. They're in this game for a reason. They're not horrible enemies. They're just pains in the asses. And I dislike them for that reason. Doesn't mean that they're bad and that the game's horrible. Just means I dislike those enemies. It's like the door boss there, which is literally called the Door Guardian. I just like that boss. He's a super gimmick boss that just, he feels out of place in this game. You know? If an enemy feels kind of like it's out of place considering how all the other enemies have been, yeah, I'm gonna call it out. Does that mean he's a bad enemy? No. He causes shock. He's annoying. The fact that you have to kill him with a gimmick is annoying, but overall, he's not a bad enemy. He's just feels off. I feel like he shouldn't be in this game. He is, and again, no hate. I don't remember how you get down here safely. There is a safe way. Oh, yeah, right there. We're not going to talk about that. Oh, wow, I went the entire right way for all of this. It's like, okay, so like decay. Decay is annoying. I dislike decay. I dislike having to deal with decay. It's annoying. It's because of what it does. I love how the stat works in this. I love how it goes. I speak English. I do not know what you said there. Sorry. But I like how this, you know, how the mechanic works and everything. It's a great mechanic. It makes you go, shit, I don't want to be decayed. But if I'm decayed, I know I'm not dying. I just gotta be ready to repair my weapons. I need to be like on top of things and have the potions ready for it. Simple as that. That's what you have to do. Like every stat in this game, you know what it does. You learn what it does, and you're like, oh, okay, this is how I have to do it, and blah, 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 this and that. Cool. Works perfectly fine. Then you have disruption. And you know, because when you die to disruption the first time, you're like, oh, it's an instant kill mechanic. Cool. I hate this. Oh, shit. Is it a bad mechanic in the game? No. Because Dark Souls, like all the Souls games have the same mechanic. They all have like petrify or like an instant kill mechanic. There's nothing bad about it. It's just you gotta be smart about it. And they teach you about that. They show you, hey, here's this. Be smart about it. The first time you die, you go, oh, I instant die if I get hit by this. Okay, that makes sense. And then they explain it again. Hey, if you have your stuff turned on, they explain it. Hey, by the way, disruption will instant kill you if you let it get full. So don't let it do that. It's also one of the slowest building status effects in the game. So you know. It's okay, weird doggo thing. You can hit me with that. He's gotta die first. All right, hold on. Sorry. So, like, again, you get mechanics in this game that aren't bullshit and work, and yeah, you're gonna die to them. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm not gonna sit there and state that the game's like a godsend and perfect. No game really is. There's always gonna be flaws here and there, but overall, you know, they do well with it. Simple as that. Oh yay, new armor. What is my damage reduction right now? Physical is at 40. Yeah, 43.65%. Nice. I'm gonna have to have electrical up to here soon because, yeah, in up and coming boss fights. All right, cool. Let's level. Let's put another level into capacity. I haven't gotten any quartz, right? I'm still, yeah, no quartz right now. I have enough to have a +5 too on this weapon. I think Armor God is actually an A rank strength starting. I know, reset the enemies, but I'm not worried about resetting enemies. Oh yeah. This will be Ladder down. Another full moonstone. Careful of that. I'm just being smart. You know? These guys are annoying, but again, they're disruption throwers. So they use flamethrowers that cause disruption. It builds up quickly, but you also realize what they're doing, and you can kill them pretty quickly. Oh, I almost hit that button. That's funny. And then that just is a fall down to hurt. All right. Can't get over there yet. Can't get over there yet. Oh. Asshole. Almost got me there. We gotta fight this guy, asshole. Ow. Oh. Oh. It's like fighting Rio in a fighting game. Just wrecking her shit. Stop that. Okay, so where does this one lead? I don't remember. And as long as I don't hit the stargazer, we're good. Ah, yes, down here.
I'm not going back. It's cruel. What?
I need this guy.
It's the I can't. Ergo, it's the world. I can't.
He tells you he's going to Rosa Isabella Street once he's free. So you free him because he's got music and an outfit.
I can read memory. Ergo is crystal. It's the I can't. I can. Ergo, it's the I can't stand.
I'm not going out to do that yet because we've got someone to talk to. That's what we have. We have some people to talk to and other areas to explore. Not to mention I have an entire fucking boss fight I have to deal with here soon. Ah, look, there's nothing. Oh, wait, what's this?
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have reaped along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be.
All right.
Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
This one's technically
Are you
human.
finally? You understand? Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every week.
I do like the puppet, the king of riddles.
No play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
So he gives you that and the alchemist cape. And now we can talk to him more because he's got more information.
Play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Well, that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? How? Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible.
There's a lot of...
Endless. She is more... well...
he's got a lot of history, so we gotta get through all of this.
And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets.
See, and he's a little twisted. I love it.
Be more fun. More suitable.
He's twisted. He's a twisted puppet.
The play is over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh?
He killed a whole bunch of people. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick too.
Alchemist, when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
I'm back. I don't remember if there's any more to him right now or not.
The play is over.
Ah, there it is. There's score.
Beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Beninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, Would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece.
See, he's a little twisted. I love him though. I love how he
I
is.
can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by. The play.
I think.
The play.
Go away. I'm setting you free. Against my better judgment, I'm setting your ergo free. So this leads all the way up, but it's got some areas we can go into too. Oh. Sir, that was rude. Ow. I'm so glad this bridge is made of sterner stuff, because should have like flung me down to my death. Sorry. All right, so we got that. We don't want to go all the way up yet because that leads to a boss fight, and we're not done king stuff, and we gotta go back now. I gotta talk to Vanini. I also have to talk to the puppet that wants the emotions. Then where is it? Do I fall here? Yeah, because that leads down to there, so I fall here. That's right, because this is a fake. That's a fake thing to walk across. I'll show you guys here in a second. Because if you walk across this, it just breaks. Cool, and now we're done with that. I'm just making sure I'm all set up so we can come back through this way versus the other way, you know? And then he's Yeah.
I can read memory. Ego is crystallized. It's the worst. I can't.
Yeah, he's going there. I don't know if he'll be back here or not. If he's gone when I come back, then we'll go back to Rosa Street, because I know where he is. Rosa Isabella Street. But I don't think he's there until after a certain point. I have one more emotion to grab too.
Hello, my only friend. It feels it isn't.
Yeah, one more. Right?
I think if I make humans, they may not always.
Oh no. He's done. Cool. Ooh, alright, we're done with him. I think. Yeah, no, he gave us quartz, so we're done with him. Because his last reward should be the quartz.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this.
You're welcome.
Talk about closure. I always welcome friends.
So he's done now. We're good there. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about... Yeah, I don't need to worry about anything. Because that's not done yet. It's almost, but it's not quite there. Though I don't. I think I mess up on some lies. So we are going to do. That, and then last one here will be you know what? Let's actually get that one. Just to get that one out of the way. I have one more phase after this. And she's not dead yet, so we're still good. There we go. 50% damage reduction? Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's get it done. Oh.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate.
Yes.
And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart.
Thank you.
My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Oh, thank you. Just might not like me later, but you know. Anyways, all right, let's go back to here. Trust me, we're nowhere near the end of the tower climb. This place is huge. Like, by the time we get all the way to the top, we'll have, that list will be, like, full. There's, like, 10 stargazers for this place. Yeah, and he's not gone yet. He won't be gone for till after we make it to past the second boss of the tower. Not the never-ending tower. Hey, that's how it feels sometimes. Also, how are you doing, Miz? Hopefully you are well. Yeah, sometimes this tower feels like it goes on forever. Again, there's nothing bad with the tower. I actually enjoy this. I don't feel like fighting you. Yeah. Well, this is my third playthrough now, so. Though my second playthrough, I haven't actually beaten it, but that's a new game plus. And no. And he's dead. So, but we're just doing a different build. We're doing a strength build this time around. Where's the, oh, there he is. How? Stop that. No disruption for you. He does no damage, but he does disruption, and that will mess you up. Is there? There's not. Yeah. Okay. So last time I just gave him the gold coin.
Is that you?
It is.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously,
It's a black cat. We gave him a gold coin for last time.
Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
And that's fine.
And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but it does work. So much talking. I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it. You and I are gonna continue this conversation, stalker style. And those conversations only end when somebody dies.
This is the final chapter.
So let's chat. You
Malachi.
talking ragdoll.
Also, how are you doing, Malachi? I need people who want to pay for it. Doing good? That's good.
Stay alive. Even if
You started playing Lightspeed? Nice.
Sweeper's way.
This is literally the last chapter. Fine. And this is a full strength. This is a strength build.
Look, I got a family to protect. Nothing personal.
There we go. Really? Okay, fine. I'm just tanking all of his hits. I also have like 51% damage reduction in this game. He ain't one of the boss. Yeah, exactly. Well, again, my physical defense right now is at 51.65 percent damage reduction. So I just reduce all of the damage that they do to me by half. So it's just, I'm just gonna tank it. And now that he's gone, oh yeah, now I can go. That's a very far or long way down. But this means I will have to fight Fox. Wait. Did I go the right way? Yeah, I did go the right way. Yeah, because you come out this way, right? I'm pretty sure. This place gets confusing sometimes. Ow. Sometimes. Yeah, fight him. You talk to him, then you come out here. You go down the ladder to go up. Right? Yeah, there's a way up here in a minute. Yeah. Poor black cat. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, dirt. Take the fucking elevator, Kit. Where do I go? I don't know. Why don't you go up the elevator? That makes sense. The worst part's like I'm not even fully set up for my boss fights yet. Oh yeah, this fucking area. I see you up there. Just come on down, dude. Yeah, Liza P has been my game of the year. We've gotten through like the one boss fight that I'm like, man, it's like the most out of place boss fight in the game. We've gotten through that one, but we're back to like all the great things about this game. And I love this game. I really do. It's so good. I saw you, you little... Why is it you guys have more health than like the other puppets do? It's ridiculous. Plus, when you have a fully kitted out puppet strings, you know, certain enemies aren't as scary anymore. Just saying. I don't remember all the things we can do here. And I need to... Oh, yeah. Oh, that doesn't hit them? Goddamn, I hate those things. Just because as soon as they start flailing on the ground, you're like, well, I can't do any damage to you. That's my life. Yep, I see the other one. Oh. Stop that, all of you. God. Again, they're all freaking annoying. Not hard, just annoying. Is there? Oh yeah, that's right. There's... If I remember right, yep. Is it here that we have to deal with? No, it's not here. There's a baby coming up. I just don't want to deal with it, but we're gonna have to. Stop that. stupid annoying things. They're not that. They're not hard. They're just annoying. Because you can't. You have a very limited area to hit them. God damn it. Yeah. And then they do that, which becomes an unblockable attack. Then they throw their temper tantrums, and then you're like, I hate my life. Repair my weapon. Oh yeah, there's one of those guys up top. Okay. I don't remember where he is either. That's the worst part. Oh, he's right over there. That's not him. No. When we clear this area out of the next few enemies we have to deal with, I'm gonna use the bathroom because I need to pee again. There he is. Oh no. Oh, what? No. Nope. Goddamn puppet. That puppet right there. That's what I was worried about. All right. They're fighting him right now. That's good. I have to go that way to unlock the door anyways, right? Oh, they killed him. Thank you. Thank you. You killed that asshole for me. So I have to deal with him. Stop. Oh, desperation attack. I forgot about that. 100% forgot about the desperation attack. Okay, now I just need to open up the door and then we're good. But we are safe for now. There's a mechanical cryptic vessel, which we do need. I need to pee. Because I have to open up that door, and I don't remember how we open up the door. There's supposed to be like a lever mechanism to open it up. I don't remember it. Okay, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Oh, all right. Actually, you know what? I think it's actually down here, isn't it? There's supposed to be a way to open up that door. I thought it was down here. It's not up there. It might be up there. I think I remember where it is. I don't remember. Is it over here? No, it's not over here, is it? Nope, not in here. Hard part is remembering where things are. Maybe it's up top? Up those stairs. I can't remember. Remember doing it and going... and then going in there and having a nightmare, but... and panic attack, but I don't remember... where. So it has to be up top a little bit, right? That makes sense, right? Pin your, oh yeah, because... yeah, it's right here. Because that's the way we're supposed to go. Right? Oh, no, because, yeah, where we need to go is actually down there. That's right. Alright, yeah, let's deal with... I see you. Nope. Sit down. Shut up. Give me that quartz. Because we're in the prison area, huh? Okay. So... was there a shortcut back down to... that or no? I don't think there is. How about we don't fight you? With like 5 enemies around? I don't think I'm gonna get much of a choice. That works. Gave me his back, so I was able to break his little canister back there. I just don't like fighting him when you have like 4 more enemies to have to fight, because those guys are always a pain in the ass. Like solo, they're not super bad, but when you have to deal with 2 fast guys and then those guys who are nightmares because they hit like trucks and they like to explode. Like that? Yeah, not as fun or easy to deal with. Come on down. Stay away while he decays and blows up. So I'm just making sure that there's nothing going to randomly drop on me and attack me. Ah, yes, there should be a Stargazer soon. Oh yeah. Like, I knew there was something right behind this guy. Or right behind the wall. Just a normal one of those guys, not an electrical one. Still not something I want, like, look forward to fighting. Go up first. Perfect. He just dropped to his death. Make my life easier. Hey, if I have ways around killing things, I'm gonna take it. God, I have 39,000 ergo seen just in my inventory. Cool. Means we'll just be dealing with that here in a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the living piss out of me. Are you above or below? I don't remember. I hate going after this one just because of how tight of an area this place is. So you can take the ladder down, or you can be smart. Come from up here. Okay, so what all do I have that's throwable? Yo, what's up, guys? It should kill those two. I was supposed to drop on him and kill him, but apparently that did not happen. Again, just like disruption. Why? Because it can auto-kill me. There's the Red Fox amulet, which is actually a decent amulet to have. I think that's, what, Dex? Oh, motivity and attack, yeah. Strength and Dex, +3. Not a bad one. Really not bad to have, but I don't need it. Nothing, okay. What's up, dude? Easy mode. Just kind of mark them here and there. Real easy, like. Yeah, the normal ones are pretty easy to take care of. Electric ones, not so much. Well, they are. They're still easy. You just gotta be a lot more careful with them. I know there's something down here waiting to attack me. No? Oh, yeah. Item after some traps, and then you disengage traps because they gave me a quartz. That disables the traps, by the way. I would not run across there if that trap was still active. Oh, that's just a fall to my death, but I see like spikes and puppets down there. Interesting. I do have a mini boss coming up. Ow. Stop that. That's rude. Gives me a Legion caliber. We'll take those. Even though I'm not really upgrading anything else. I have the 2 Legion arms that we want to have upgraded. So I do need to get... Do I have a plug? I do have a plug. Okay. I should probably finish up getting all the Legion arms. That's up to where we need to go. Is there not a... I thought there was one before this boss fight. Oh, I think there is. I just have to get up here. The never-ending tower. Na 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 na. Yeah, there it is. I don't think he's down there yet. I don't think he comes available in Rosa until after we kill this boss. I want to say that's when he becomes available. I don't remember, to be honest. We're checking. Oh, we gotta go back to the hotel anyways. I'm just coming over here because if he's... Yeah, he's still here. Okay, yeah, so he does not leave until after, right?
I can read. Ergo is crystal. It's the... I can... Ergo, it's the... I can't stand it anymore. So I'm escaping.
Yeah. He doesn't leave until after this boss fight. And this boss fight, we are going to have some fun with that.
I always welcome friends. Ooh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Ecco! All for a lane. Apologies.
In the destroyed town. Where is that one? Is that... Oh, I know exactly where that is. Okay. That one is... I know where that is. We gotta go collect some coins real quick. Doesn't mean no good to keep those stacking up, right? Yeah, and she's still around. Just a little bit longer, right? She doesn't go away until after.
No matter what fate serve, welcome.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I know where it is. I don't like where it is, but I know where it is. Okay, so we need to go chapter 9. Collapse Street. I'm like looking at the area going, where is this? Where is this? So we go Collapse Street, if I remember right. Then we go up the ladder. Trying to avoid those. And it's up there.
Who are you? What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off! Who are you? What? Why are you showing me that's too suspicious for...
Okay. But that's... You've more merchant wants a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Here we go.
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast?
This one.
I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Veteran Explorer. What is that one? Oh. Score. Alright. Back to my real weapon. Oh, alright. God, water's going like right through me today. It's also really cold. Like that moment when you need to piss like every 5 minutes. Kitty. I can pick up the kitty. Can't do anything with that yet. Almost, but not yet. We've got a couple more lies to do. Why haven't I unlocked? All right, so we're just gonna wait. Oh, do I have that one? Yeah, that one's all done. Cool. So we're going to wait because I have to wait till I get the 6th one unlocked. Which means it's about boss time. Go get more water. Okay, boss time. Ugh. We gotta get ready, meaning I need to prep a couple things. What's my best? Do that one. Shock resistance is at 301 there. Okay. Yeah, we're good there. Switch over to that grindstone. All right, let's die. I want to say, I think I can do phase 1 pretty easily. We're gonna kind of cheese phase 1. Oh, you can't parry that one. That would make sense. I was trying to cheese phase 1. You don't actually have to do any damage to phase 1, but it's really hard to do that. So I'm going to actually save my grindstones to phase 2. And I 100% need them. No, if she's doing that, I might as well do the grindstone there. So I can just go straight block for like 8 seconds. That reminds me, I don't need that on. Well, a little more health going into this. Ow. Get back. So she's going to desperation attack there. Ah! She got me. Ah, that still hit me. All right. We can deal a lot of damage to her too. I was just seeing if I could cheat her. But I don't have the timing down for her yet.
Oh, Simon.
If you break her weapon, she automatically goes into phase 2. But you can't break her phase 2 weapon.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Ah! Oh! See, I can do it. Like, if you can get phase 1 down where you don't have to use a perfect grindstone, phase 2 becomes stupid easy because you do so much damage when she does her, I'm gonna jump in the air and shoot lightning bolts down. I could do phase 2, or phase 1 without the grindstones. In fact, we're going to start off with this. Ah! She got me. I have no Fable right now. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. You were supposed to take that last hit there, woman. All right, she's not doing shock. She's doing electrical. I need to swap her over a couple things, couple of items. I gotta remember that because I'm like, oh no, I'm shocked. No, I'm electrocuted. I need that and that instead. Okay, now we're good. That'll help out later. Oh, nope. I took that hit. I think we're getting through phase 1 pretty easy. Bitch. She won't let me fucking do anything to break her. Yeah, I've got this. I don't know how many. I've got 2 left. Can I buy? Who has more? I should be able to buy some. I just don't remember who has more of those. Because I want to keep the perfect guard for phase 2. You don't have any, do you? I don't think I have the stuff for you. Oh, yes, you do. Perfect. Perfect. Because we need it for phase 1. We don't really need them for phase 2, though. Though, you know what I could use for phase 2? There we go. That's all I wanted from that. No, that's fine. Phase 2. Yes. I keep forgetting I can keep my defense up during that. Get away! Oh, how are you doing, Tyler? So you're doing well. Ah, shit. I knew that was going. Go through hell now. This is my third playthrough of this, as the title states. So I've beaten her once before, but I was using... I was using allies. And Callie, thank you for the raid. I was using, you know, allies during that one. So this one, I'm like, we're going to do this right. We're going to go through this doing a build I'm not used to. Well, I shouldn't say not used to. We're going to do a strength build and just solo it. Oof. I deserve that death. It's insane. It is. It really is. I've been struggling with New Game Plus. I mean, I'm at this point in New Game Plus as well, but this is just a brand new game. So it's a completely different build. How are you doing, Callie? Hopefully your stream was well. It is. It's fun though. To me, that scaling was actually pretty fun. There we go. Take away her shield. Phase 2. Oh, heal there. Oh. Nice. Let's get to here, Callie. Roll away. All right, we are... Oh yeah, I can't hurt her right there. Go there. Get that. All right. I missed that one. Heal. The fuck away. Kill. Going for the creep there. Throw 2 and just strike. Oh. She's never easy. She's a good fight though. I love the fight.
Sir Simon, only you. But don't worry,
unfortunately, I already killed Alidoro, so... Whew. Sad Zealot's Ergo. She's such a good fight, though. Oh my god, I love that fight so much. Sorry, the near games tomorrow. Nice, Callie. Sorry, I didn't get to actually read everything you said. Because, you know, going at it. He should be gone by now, right? So I should be able to go... Yes. If I come down here, he should be in, he should be gone out of here and going to Rosa. And then I have to go talk to... What's her name? Because we're just going to go to the Stargazer. Yep, he's gone. Cool. Ah, not what I wanted to do. Go to the Hotel Stargazer. Oh my god. I'm so glad. Again, soloing this, it's not that it's easy, but it's been enjoyable. And I mean, I love the game originally, so it's the reason why this is the third playthrough. Second playthrough is a new game plus. I'm still working on, but
with unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness,
so sad.
bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
That's just so sad. Pretty much his way of going, you know, with her passing, I'm going to die with her. And it's like, dude. Not quite there, right? Nope. Almost. Whew, look at that nose. Alright. So now we can go here. I've got a couple more things. A couple more lies to go do. And then that should open up the final weapon there. I just remember the first time the armor comes off, I'm like, Mommy? Because that's what she is. She's Mommy. Oh, yeah, we're in the Endless Day now, aren't we? No, we're not in the Endless Day yet. We're not in the Endless Day until after, after a point here very soon. But I need, like, the drippiest of drip outfits coming up. Hey, get over here. Thank you. You, get over here.
Hey, over here.
How's it going, dude?
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Want to take a look at what I have? It's a new life, a new attitude. Nice loot, yeah? I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess.
I killed her.
Her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive.
I wonder if we can
I
give
survived.
this
So I'm
stuff.
seeking out experiences like that. Did I go sightseeing? It's the heart of Krat. The thing I read probably does still.
All right. Oh yeah, and he gives the carcass axe. That's right. But the only thing I care about is her outfit, because let's face it. There we go. Now we got her full outfit going.
Nice loot, yeah?
We don't have to go back to the hotel. We can go to this Stargazer and then go from there. Then peace out and run away. And Callie, really quickly, was that Remnant 1 or was that Remnant 2? That you guys finished up. I need to do that too. So I can't do it on that one. Doesn't work correctly. All right, let's keep going. But you know, boss fights gotta focus up. This is choice here, but I don't remember if this gives me lie or not. We want to give her peace though.
Oh, God. It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
Yes, I know.
Alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped.
Makes me more human. This is not a truth or lie situation. It just gives you a more human interaction.
So much pain. Take my Virgo. I will be with you to the very end.
Poor Sophia. This is such a sad point because you see her and you're like, God damn. The puppet version, you let her live because you have no emotions. You're supposed to be a puppet. Plus, it gives us the white hair. Shadow flower was the ability to move time. Because what we just did, time has now gone back to where it's supposed to be. My blue fairy. Fuck your books.
We did the right thing, didn't we?
We did.
Trust you. Let's keep going.
Ow. Asshole. You. Get over here. I dislike these guys too. These are the ones I dislike. Because they do stuff like that. It's like, dude, that's annoying. Stop doing electric shock. Hi. Come here. Oh yeah, that's an elevator down. That's right. Down to this stargazer specifically. We're about to get like shortcut after shortcut. We gotta go find Geppetto first. Dude. Rude. Ow. Rude. Yeah, we don't need that on anymore. We're not fighting a boss, so we can start getting more ergo again. Yep. All right, and then we continue on, continuing on. Stop. See, her desperation is like right before you can break her, and then there's enemies that are desperations right after you break them. So it's not like easy mode at all, ever. I have to wait till I find Geppetto to get the last of the last bit, I think. Or do I have it now? I think I have it now. I can't remember. I know it's like after. It's between talking to Sophia and Geppetto. It's like in that area somewhere. I have checked everywhere so far, right? I'm gonna go back a little bit. So we're in no rush. Yeah, yeah, we have. We're good. We're good. We've checked everywhere so far. We've got a little bit more to go. Ah, shit. I see you. Why don't you come down here? Yeah, right there. Go on, get up. Yeah, I'll use Fable Arts on you to kill you. Hate those ones. Not the worst enemies in this game, but wasn't there like a breakaway around here? Or like a back entrance? Could have sworn that we just don't go straight up yet. I thought there was another way. Apparently, I'm wrong. I don't know why, but I am. Kara was married at one point in time. I understand. I'm just wrong. I just need to be used to that. Be careful of enemies everywhere, because they like to be literally everywhere in this game. Bye. Sir. I'll take that fall damage if I can kill that guy. I really hate fighting enemies when you're on like the thin boards, because you're like, nah, one good hit and I'm just knocked off and I'm gonna fall to my death. Oh. The worst part is the next boss fight. Another pain in my ass. Where's this one lead? This is my way down, right? But not to the lock gate. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, this is the lock gate. Bam, like that. Okay, that's open. Alright, now we go up. Some more enemies and then Geppetto. Alright.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him.
Yeah. Oh, holy cow. Who just raided?
Is worth anything to you now.
And down the foxhole. Thank you for the raid outside the foxhole. What is up, Blush? Thank you. Thank you, down the foxhole. I gotta fight this. I'll give you guys a shout out. Thank you, Fox, for bringing down the foxhole and them.
Come on.
I'll get to everything here in a second. We're in the middle of boss fight. How's it going? Oh, die already? No! We won't die against the red fox. How's it going? Vaporeon, down foxhole, Blush. How are you guys doing? Fuck you, Fox Druid. As I always used to call you, fuck you, Dritz. How you doing, man? How's everyone doing? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully your stream was great. Oh, I can't break her weapon? Oh, interesting. Oh no, it's broken. we just chilled. Nice. Ow. You said, man. Hey, he's younger, or he's older than me. Just remember that. Oh, what is that combo? You call him old daily. Nice. Oh, man. Well, thank you for coming over this way. We're finishing up playthrough number 3 of this amazing game.
And this way, I suppose we villains never get to.
All right, let me actually get that going. There we go. I have to do like 900 things. But again, let's see. Vaporeon, Blush, Down the Foxhole, Karis. Thank you for the follow. And of course, thank you, Down the Foxhole, for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are getting close to the end of this playthrough, which we're going to do the easy playthrough, or the easy ending. I say the easy ending, but I still have to deal with one major annoyance. And then I know the dialogue option here.
To see my precious son in a place like this.
But I'm glad you guys had a nice chill stream. What were you playing? Or was it just like a chill, artsy, like nothing super like hard? I don't have the API set up to try and pull the API of Twitch to pull the music or whatever people were playing. Just chat and chill. Nice. Very nice. That's always good. I need to do that because we are partnered with Crunchyroll. But, you know, gifting subs does no good right now unless I'm in just chatting, which gets you 60 days free of the premium for Crunchyroll.
And I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think.
That's what we got. Actually, you guys actually might have actually finally
for my sake.
Put me over.
Was I a trustworthy father
Guys,
to you?
finally at 1300. Yes.
I see.
That's the lie.
I
Had to make sure.
To carry on.
Well, of course, we're also live over on the YubTubs.
And come back to your
so I'm looking at like 2 different chats, even though no one's moving on YouTube right now. It's fine, actually. People are just chilling and chatting when they can. And that's always a good thing. Your heart is pounding. And then we've got literally one more boss fight and we're done with the game. Unless we go the harder route, but I'm not worried about the hard route. It's a partnership with Crunchyroll through Twitch for the month of November, Fox tells. It's only through for the month here. If you actually do that command, bam. See, that tells you all the stuff that you need to know about it. Yeah, and I like the latest YouTube video is my is me and Z, we went through and co-opted Lords of the Fallen. Kind of tore that game apart. There it is. Give it to me. The Golden Lie. This. Oh, it's a CC. This is the last special weapon you can get. And it scales off of how much you lie in the game. Let's check this out. Alright, so what's the, okay. That's kind of cool. What's this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. I haven't used this one yet, so.
Antonia, she was sick, but
her purse. I would have done. You're here.
Alter the handle of this to motivity. Upgrade it. Golden Eye is now +5. I gotta do the leveling real quick. We gotta get some levels going, not teleport. I don't want to teleport yet. Now we can teleport. The Golden Eye will be a nice little quick weapon for us for this upcoming boss fight, but we'll be sticking to our main weapon as much as we can. Because the next boss fight's gonna be a pain. And since we're doing this solo, you know, I don't get the easy outs and everything. Oh yeah, that's right. So we came up that way and now we come over here. Back through here. Oh, I forgot to check. Ow! Ow. I hate that I have to fight this. I need to heal. I forgot. We needed to check that real quick. I should have the last bit of the P organ unlocked. Hi, cat. Let me move my chair real quick. Come on. Dork. Weird cat. You seriously only you are a true orange cat. You only have one brain cell. Because he's standing in my lap right now, not liking the fact that the mic is so low. Like, I'm hitting my head on the mic. Well, yeah, if you lay down, you don't have to worry about that. All right, so we have 4. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do that. Let's do stagger window. We'll do that one. You don't get the 6th one till New Game Plus. That's right. I keep forgetting that we don't get that till New Game Plus. Which is, you know, perfectly fine. Just means I have to fight the crazy knife chick that screams at me again. That's all. That's all that means. You know. That's all that means. It just means I've got a nightmare to deal with in a closed, confined space. I mean, I don't have to deal with her very long in here either. So, you know, there is that. Oh yeah, I can just... And do you need to grab that? Just don't jump to my death. Which I could totally do. That wouldn't surprise me if I did that. Lady, put something under your clothes, Jesus. You just need to stop that. I did forget to... That's the other... Ah! Crap. Did forget that there's also someone waiting for me right there. Ready to murk me. Yep. Yep. Yes it was. God damn it. Oh, you're gonna do that. Lady, could you, like, not do that? That'd be, like, really great. There we go. She's a weird boss type, so she can only be, fatal attacked from one specific direction. What's up, dude? How's it going? Take that. Thanks. How's it going, man? Really? He ran just right where I couldn't hit him with the puppet string. Pulled him to his death, because that's what I was trying to do. Oh yay, leaping amulet 1 + 1. Because I totally love jumping in this game. Like any other Souls game. Cover the weapon there. Gotcha. What cat? That's right. I have to be stupid, essentially, to get that item. Oh, it was just a star fragment. It wasn't even worth it. Wasn't even worth it. Not a word from any of you. Not a word. Jesus, I almost did it again. All right.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Yeah, well, it's about to get way worse. Oh yeah, you do disruption, and I don't like that. Ah! Oh, you're... Asshole, you take ergo? I did not... Dude, seriously. Can I... I fucking hate that, this guy. I keep forgetting he does disruption. I think I actually ran by him and didn't kill him last time. Because I said, no, I'm not dealing with bullshit. But because we didn't kill him last time, we do have to kill him this time. Which means I have to deal with bullshit. You know what? If I'm going to have to deal with bullshit, and he's not going to let me puppet string him. I think Pandemonium would be better. Because I think he's still weak to acid, but whatever. It's just easier to set someone on fire. Yeah, see, he's on... Ah! How about you just burn? You'll be dead here in a second. Oh, he gave me a quartz. Cool. Yeah, I just ran across this way. Yeah, that's right, because I remember he hit me with something and I saw disruption. I'm like, nope. Nope, I am not messing with that fight. And then ran into this guy. I'm like, at least you're a normal enemy. Yay, a Legion caliber. Alright. You made that fight annoying because you shoot me. I don't like that. No shooting me. Shooting me bad. I have to deal with enough BS with this boss fight coming up anyways. So sad, Pistress. The funny part is I'm also running like B ranks for all my stuff. Simon Manus's confession. And then there's the boss fight. Cool. This also means I can go get more water and use the bathroom before we deal with this boss. So first things first, switching Legion arm back to that. That works. Cool. Now I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we are gonna go die like 9 times. All right, and now let's deal with him. All right, that can go away. All right. Let's go die. Because he's not going to be an easy fight. He 100% is... a nightmare.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent?
And he's 2 phases, so we're about to get our asses whomped for 2 phases.
And a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
The big thing is do I want to use... I don't think he'll...
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now.
I don't think using perfect parry is going... the perfect parry is going to matter in this. Hold that. Okay, good. He does not do a desperation attack. Sit down. Phase 2 time. Yay. I should have gotten water while I was using the bathroom. I said I was going to get water when I... God damn it. I'm dumb.
Evolution. Behold, as
I don't think I got
discard
enough
this
time. I might.
fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true...
Barely had the time. I had the time. All right, Simon, you really need to go get that looked at. That's not good for you. That doesn't look healthy. Victoria. Thank you. Thank you for that. I need a better place for my stream deck. For me to grab stuff. So I can turn on the blush at all times. It's okay, you guys miss mommy fights, so. Nope. Oh. Okay. We're good. Run. Heal. We're good, we're good, we're good. Where is he sending it? Oh, right there. Cool. Right where I was standing. Sit down. Oh, I gotta get away from that. Heal. Dodge. Oh. Heal. Run. 2, 3. Get over here. Oh. Oh. That was a one shot, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Still pain. Oh. All right, so at this point, now we can do one of two things. We can go for the harder ending, or we could just end the game.
Sophia decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia.
Holy cow! Oh, okay, my heart's racing right there. That was a lot of just lots of running on that one.
Gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia. I see the lies have gotten to you, puppet of Geppetto.
Yes, they have.
I know.
That's the final lie.
Your clumsy lies are pointless. So let's try the truth. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse.
Oh, God, that was.
Not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia.
That was rough. That was close. I got that last healing. That's what helped. The fact that I got the last little bit of healing definitely helped out there. Because if I didn't get that last bit of healing, that would have been death.
Use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never call. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Eliminated. We now have the armor of God. We have everything. So we get to choose now. We do the easy mode or do we do the hard mode? Kind of want to do the easy mode just because that'll get another ending out of the way.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying.
Because I can new game plus the puppet mode, but puppet's gonna be rough. We'll just do puppet on playthrough 4.
I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh. Because this next boss fight, if I choose this last boss fight, is this boss fight. I love the boss fight, but God, it's so hard. It is so freaking hard. Sad part is I didn't go. Do what I was supposed to do. Those would do me no good anyways in the fight here. Hell, I would actually really want to go. That. That. You wouldn't want to go fire, you want to go electrical. And then have, yeah. No, we're just going to do the easy ending. As much as I want to do.
I knew you could do it.
Do the freaking annoying boss fight. We'll do the easy ending.
I dreamed of this day.
I've already beat him once. I'm going to have to beat him again
come back.
when we do a third or fourth
You can be human again.
story playthrough or ending playthrough.
Supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need
For the puppets ending.
the one that holds your memories.
We'll do this ending. We'll do the bad ending. This is essentially the bad ending here.
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward,
So yeah, we'll go bad
I
ending
shall
here.
turn you into a real boy.
Oh boy, a real boy.
Your heart, son.
So you can choose.
Yes.
If you refuse, you have to fight frickin'
Till the very end.
the nameless puppet, Blade of Geppetto, and it is never known defeat.
Greatest puppet I ever made.
This mode will act. This playthrough went by really quickly though.
Thank you.
Like, not as many deaths as I did when I did it the first time. Like, the first time was... I had 22 deaths against the final boss here that we're not going to fight. But I had 22 deaths. The most amount of deaths I had from any boss. I did a lot of fights where I had an ally with me, but they're specters. The specters aren't like super great. They're just kind of like there to take hits for ya. Now for the bad ending, guys. Real boy. They all lived happily ever after. As we're leaving Hotel Krat. I've seen this ending. This ending is kind of fucked up, though. Not gonna lie. Seeing it's the normal normal short-haired version of P.
This finally feels like family. Thank you for it.
There's Eugenie dead. There's Vanini dead. There's yeah.
Truly the future you wanted?
Just straight up murk everyone. But we need all the endings anyways. Oh. Alright, grab something too. I need to check something real quick. Oh, jeez. Yash Princess, thank you for the follow. And welcome to Academy City. Yep, so there's 2 of the 3 endings done for this game. And welcome in, Dash Princess. Hopefully your day's been going well. Sorry, I was grabbing something. All right, there we go. Whew. So we can skip to that. Oh. Why is that always so loud?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing. and worth further observation.
Oh, that's a different.
I'm counting on it.
Hmm.
Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her.
I still love
For
this.
sure. Another key of ours, Dorothy.
Just give us the next game. Because they just show us Krat. There's the ruby slippers. I fucking love that ending. I really do. So good. That pretty much is telling you, hey, by the way, if you New Game Plus, you'll have everything but like shop upgrades and the records. So you have to go find all the records. Oh yeah, it makes me do this slow.
There you are.
So, but yeah, there is Lightspeed. There's playthrough 3 done. This is New Game Plus now, so I don't need to worry about too much on this. But now we can actually talk about this game and again why this game's like why this is my game of the year. Like I loved 16. RE4 remake was amazing. Dead Space remake was amazing. There's been so many good games this year, but this game blew me out of the water. This game has been an amazing journey and an amazing game. I'm obsessed. Yes. This game is so good, though. This game has been good. Like, there's very little I could say that is... there's things that are annoying, that are wrong about this game. It is a Souls-like game. So there is some issues with it that no one's going to like because it's a Souls-like. But this game has been such a journey and such a treat. And I mean, we're going into this here. And just how good this game has treated me. Someone over on the YouTube side even stated, you know, the jump between New Game and New Game Plus is a huge scaling, and it feels like a normal Souls game when the scaling comes down to it. But let's go over the review and about how this game has been and why I wanted to do a review after being it again and having like more of that, the understanding of, you know, how this game is, and just how it is overall. Let's see, and I don't have I mean, simple first point is just how the game feels. The movement is solid. You know, you turn everything you expect from modern day games. You turn, it turns, good camera work. But the big thing is how attacks feel and how they feel weighty when you're using a weighted weapon. When you're using a quick weapon, they feel quick. They don't feel like they're going to hit hard, but they feel quick. So you know you're going to be able to hit for damage. The repair on the go was a great thing. Yeah, a lot of Souls games don't use repairing or damaged weapons and stuff like that anymore, but this game they do it right. The fact that you can go through, you know, something attacks you, you perfect parry, and you damage their weapon or break their weapon. And that's another big thing is the parries just feel good. Hi. You know, it feels like it should in a game. Like when you actually get it, I'm like messing up there. When you get like the parries and everything, they sound amazing. Like there's your normal blocks. I'll just do this. Cheat it. But like when you actually get a good, perfect parry, come on, attack me. Just that sound is so good. Just as obsessed. The sound of a parry sounds great. It makes you feel like, oh wow, I hit a parry. I did something cool. It makes you feel that way. And it works so well. And seeing forward, you have so many other things. Your fatal attacks. I mean, that just screams, that's awesome. And you're like, man, that's gotta hurt. And it feels good. Like, again, everything just feels, when you're playing this game, when you're hitting your buttons, when you're hitting enemies, they feel good. It feels like you're in the action. This storyline was amazing. Period end story. It hits all the right notes, and it doesn't feel like a normal Souls game where you're like fishing for a story. You got the story coming along as you're going through. So everything feels right. It feels, like I said, it just feels good overall. Like, I love this game. A lot of how I can describe this game and playing it is like the feeling of the game. Everything feels right and everything. It feels like, you know, they actually put time and effort. They wanted to make sure this game, you know, did well and made you, you know, in that aspect, feel good. You know, you have that breaking an enemy's weapon. Everything, like I said, just it feels like there was a lot of care put into this game. And that's the big thing, is you get that feeling and you don't feel excluded. Going on into like boss territory of this game, the bosses have been amazing. Again, there's so many good bosses in this game. The only boss I can think of that just doesn't feel right or doesn't work right is Gate Guardian. And he's like the only one, and it's because he's a gimmick boss fight. Again, nothing feels right for him. He just felt like, oh yeah, I'm here. And that's the big thing, is it's not like it's a bad thing. It just, he didn't feel like a good boss fight. He could have been in, you know, could he have been like way worse or way harder? 100%. 100% that boss fight could have been a nightmare. I could see him being a nightmare. And they didn't make him that way. But every other boss fight is memorable. Everyone felt, again, going back to that thought process of feeling, felt good. Every single boss fight was fair in its own aspects. You just had to learn it. And that's the big thing about Souls games, is learning your fights as you're going through. And they did well with it. They made sure that, you know, this boss fight is going to be rough, but if you learn the pattern, if you understand how it's going, yeah, you'll learn it. You understand it. You're like, okay, I get this. It could be better, could be worse, but it just depends on how I'm going to approach it. You know, that's how the bosses felt. And there's nothing wrong with it. It just worked well. Another great thing. So, unlike a lot of Souls games, you don't have, you know, builds particularly. You have 3 different builds: Dex, Advance, or Strength. That's what you have. The one thing that they did right, though, is letting you do this. The fact that we can come in here, break down a weapon, change the handle, change the blade over to something that fit more your play style. You know, I have, oh, that's linked to something. You know, I have like this, or, you know, the big pipe wrench, and I want to attach it to, you know, the bone cutting handle, which is a 2-handed weapon. So now I have a 2-handed weapon. Or I can put it to like the police baton, which I have another weapon on, which makes it a short range, like a 1-handed weapon that has that strength to it. So your builds are more or less, hey, what kind of weapon am I going to use, and how am I going to build that weapon up to make it work? You know, we have this, the lion stick, which you can only get near the end of the game, which changes completely based off of like how much you're lying in the game. You know, it actually has a mechanic within the game on how it works and everything. So, which makes it really cool. It's a very unique style weapon. But the big thing on that is you have all these different weapons. Again, you have all these different weapons, but you have your boss weapons, which are specifically weapons that, you know, you can't disassemble, but you can build towards and figure out how you're going to play with those weapons and make them work in a way that plays best for you. The fact that you can go about later and not only modify your weapons in changing the head, the blade part, and the what am I trying to think of? The blade and then the handle. You also can change, you know, slightly change how their attack abilities increase, motivity, technique, advance, you know, by using, let's actually go to those, by actually using the specific upgrade parts, which are where? Oh, under materials. You know, you use a motivity crank to increase your strength on a handle, or your technique to increase technique on a handle, or advance, or you can get rid of it. You can restore the balance of that weapon. Again, you have options in this game, which makes it, again, a much more enjoyable experience. The big thing, again, I'm trying not to compare to the game that came out right after. That was, you know, that's a little bit newer, that came out right after Lies of P came out. But you can't help but do it of Lords of the Fallen. And, you know, my thought process on that, check out the other video, where it just didn't feel right. The game just, it didn't work. It played bad. That's the best way to put it. It just wasn't a good game. Like, the most enjoyment I had out of that game was playing it with a buddy. And that's the only way I had enjoyment out of that game. It wasn't a great game overall, but this one, comparatively, has been an amazing game, and it's a solo experience. I don't get to play it with buddies, you know? And I think that kind of lends, you know, more credit to the game. It feels better in that aspect. They didn't add in a multiplayer function and have it not work well, you know? Lords of the Fallen has a multiplayer aspect to it. It has PvP, which again, cool, great. I didn't care for PvP. I got invaded twice in Lords of the Fallen, but overall, didn't die to, well, kind of died. I went to Umbral once, but it didn't feel right. It felt kind of like it was shoot in, and that play, that movement, that play just didn't, the online just didn't work for that game. And that's the big thing, is they didn't add in multiplayer into this. They didn't add an online function to this and expect it to carry the game, you know? In fact, they looked at it and went, yeah, we can't do a multiplayer on this. We don't have the time. We need to focus on making sure this game is good when it comes out. And that's what they did, and it worked. And that's why I give the kudos and the credits, because they didn't sacrifice the game or how it played or how it feels to add in multiplayer. You know, they kept true to the game, to the vision of the game, and kept true to making it play well. And it does. You know, I talked about how in Lords of the Fallen, you'd be in so many areas, and this is what would happen a lot of the time. There are so few areas in this game where this wall isn't that big of an issue. And the biggest thing is in Lords of the Fallen, light weapon, right? I'd be bouncing off like that all the time. If I hit the right area, right portion, I'm not bouncing off the wall. Granted, I have it that's heavy. And I find the right area. Oh yeah, I'm bouncing off every single time. Not saying that's a bad thing. And it's not bad when you have that kind of collision in your game, for a Souls game. But when all of your areas feel like this is all the space you get to move around, and as you're running with a light one-handed weapon, you're doing that, you're bouncing off of every wall. That just I didn't find that enjoyable. You know, at no point in time was it enjoyable. It's technically, is it here? I wonder if I can do this. But yeah, so, you know, you have so many differences between those two games. That's what I'm trying to say. And yet, you know, it shouldn't be like, it definitely shouldn't feel like, hey, you know, Lies of P is better than Lords of the Fallen, like, overall, just because Lies of P ended up being just a better game overall in every aspect. No, it should have been like, well, Lies of P is better for a solo experience where you don't feel like, you know, playing online and dealing with PvP, and it's a solid game. That's how I should be, and then, you know, what I should be saying. And then going, oh yeah, but Lords of the Fallen is a great game as well. If you want more of that co-op experience and being able to do PvP, it's still a solid game. That's how those two games should feel at the end between those two games. But it's not. The unfortunate truth is, Lies of P is just a better game overall. Everything is much more memorable. Every boss fight felt better. Every boss fight felt unique in its own aspect. Even when they reused certain boss skeletons, they all still felt unique. Like this first boss fight that where you come across the circus clown. we fight him once, and then later on we fight him again where he's got weird black goo tentacles coming out of him. That 100% should feel like a copycat fight where you're like, okay, it's the same thing. But no, he definitely has, yeah, the prey puppet has his own unique attacks. Yeah, he's got some of the same attacks he had in the beginning in his base. So you have the base one, but he also has new attacks, unique attacks, new timings to attacks. Same boss, just completely different, and felt refreshing. It didn't feel like the same boss fight. And that's, again, a big thing. You don't have that in Lords of the Fallen. You don't have that. You have a couple boss fights that felt unique and were like, okay. And I've lied about it. There's a second boss fight in Lords of the Fallen that is memorable, and that's the boss fight at the bottom of the mines, and I can't remember their name, which again shows how bland and how uneventful Lords of the Fallen is, where Liza P, yeah, I'm not remembering names either way, but Liza P, they all felt unique. They all were cool. You have the prey, like we have the prey puppet. We have the normal human boss characters that each are trying to survive in their own unique way. We have the electrical police puppet, and that's the first three bosses right there. But we have the priest later on. We have King of Puppets. We have the nameless puppet at the end of the game. We have Simon. We have Luxia. You know, you have so many bosses that going through this game, I'm like, man, I have so many good boss fights. And the big thing is they're good boss fights. They're fair. They don't feel bland or reusing the same thing over and over again, like all of Lords Fallen bosses. Now, I will state, like, if you look at the games side by side, they both look amazing. I will not discredit them, either of them. Both of the games are beautiful looking. They both have their own aesthetics that are very pleasing, and I love each of them. I really do. I love the aesthetics of Lords of the Fallen, but I'm more in love with Liza P's aesthetic. But I'm not going to discredit Lords of the Fallen at all on that, because it does look like it's a good looking game, 100%. But yeah, overall, like I said, there's a reason why Liza P is my game of the year, and even like playing through it and just trying to get my thoughts together to try and give you guys like a good, reasonable, you know, thought process and explanation to the game and why I love the game. It's still me rambling because it's just such a good game. Everything about this game has been systematically and overall better, and it just feels good. And that's the big thing, is I love the feel of this game. And again, it comes back to that feel. The game feels amazing. It is amazing, period, end of story. Subjectively, people might think otherwise, and that's fine. The game's hard. I won't deny it. It's a Souls-like, guys. You're gonna get your ass kicked. That's just how the game is. But overall, it's such a good game. And again, I can go on and on about the same things I've been pointing out. Story is great. Graphically looks amazing. Bosses are amazing. Weapons are great. The, you know, downsides are, you know, that customization and that playing through with different styles. You don't have that huge difference, that huge vast variety like you do in Lords of the Fallen or any other Souls game. And I don't think that's that big of a detriment to this game, because it just plays so good. It works, and it's an amazing journey. It really is. Thanks, Ninja. Just be safe. But yeah, overall, like I said, this is my game of the year for obvious reasons. I'm in love with this game. It's up there. It's my favorite Souls-like game. Period. End of story. I mean, it comes really close to my favorite Souls game of Bloodborne, which you guys already saw that got popped into the PlayStation. This game has been amazing. This is what I want Bloodborne 2 to be like, or a Bloodborne remake. Just fidelity-wise to look this way, and to play like Bloodborne does, just at 60 frames. You know, that's all I ask for it, and it's such a good game overall. Again, that's what I have to say. This game is amazing. Happy birthday, Ninja. How are you doing? So I was just doing my final thoughts on Lies of P because I love this game so much. Like I said, guys, this is my game of the year, 100%. This game has been amazing. You're good. That's good to hear. I love every minute of being in this game and everything. Again, I gotta watch myself. I don't want to burn myself out on this game. And again, it's a great game. It really is. I would suggest if you have the chance and you want to give a Souls-like game a try, pick up Lies of P. It definitely is worth it. It is going to be difficult. It's hard. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about that. It's a hard game, but it's a fun game. It's a great fun game. Not to mention, your new game plus you get lore. You get so much more lore in the beginning. Because of how it works. We can actually skip all this now. Just marry the game already. If I could, I would, but I'd rather marry a certain other girl. Hero, thank you for gifting us up over to the Small Ninja for her birthday, or for their birthday. Ow. Again, this game's just... I've enjoyed so much of this game. And it just feels, like I said, a lot of this game is just feeling. Now the big thing is now waiting for like the next game that they produce, or hopefully fucking Sony does something and announces that we're getting a Bloodborne remake. hell, I would be okay if they did a remaster of it. Just make it 4K, 1080p 4K. Say that it'll have a PC release date, you know, a year after release. And, you know, give us what we want. We all want Bloodborne. Game's just so good. Again, there's so many good games. There's so many good games that came out this year, but this is one of the two. You feelings? Yes, me feelings. I'm sorry, I'm all like weird now. This game's just been amazing, okay? What this means now though is now we've got Liza P and Bloodborne that we'll have to do annually. Have to do my annual Liza P and my annual Bloodborne. Hell, I might actually just do them semi-annually.
Sophia, you must. I was like, please find. Look at Gemini. That's. I'm knowing. Wait, Krat, be careful.
I'm not allowed to go in there yet, am I? No, I'm not. We can't go in there until after we've saved Geppetto. Again, the game's just good. So good. I love it.
I heard you should take. You must be. Oh, I know my way. I know my way. I know my way.
So I can even do that or upgrade that too now. Again, there's so many good things about this game. Just again, game overall. I could talk about this game for hours. Just because I love it. It's just such a good game. I do have to talk to her before we can go anywhere. Like, the fact that I have now beaten this game twice. And it'd be easy just to swap over games right now. But I don't want to, because I like playing this game so much. Granted, the game I'd swap over to anyways is just Bloodborne.
He's fine. People, thanks for. I see. You lie. People on the out. I see. You lie. People on the out.
Because, you know, that game's amazing. It's just, again, just too many good games. There were too many good games that came out this year, and then there were some good duds and some okay games. I think, you know, you had good surprises in like Hi-Fi Rush and this. I didn't think this game was going to be as good as it was. I was super interested in it, but I didn't think it was going to be as... I wasn't going to love it like I did. And then we had games that were not quite sure what was going to happen with them. And hoping that they were going to be good. RE4 and Dead Space Remake. Those were both great remakes. 16, I mean, already was biased towards 16. I'm not going to lie. And 16 was still an amazing game in the end. Close to one of my, was going to be like one of my, well, was going to be my game of the year until this game came out. Well, that was the hard part. My game of the year was a toss-up between that and Armored Core 6. And Armored Core 6, again, an amazing game that came out. Another amazing game. Then you had like your okay games that came out this year, you know, in Starfield and Forspoken. Again, games that weren't like horrible. They weren't bad, but they weren't what they could have been and what they should have been. But I think got a lot of hate. But again, a lot of people also, you know, use the entire, you know, when you go and you do the grading of a game, you're like, oh yeah, it's like an 8 out of 10. People are like, oh, that's really good. Wow. And then you say it's like a 7 out of 10, and everyone stops and goes, oh my God, you hated the game? Guys, 7 out of 10 is like a 70%. It's still a good game. It's just not where it could be. You know? And really, if you look at that scaling, a 5 out of 10 is your mid-ground. People. Calm down. You know? You say games like 7 out of 10 people freak out. You tell people you feel like the game's like a 10 out of 10 and they don't like it, they freak out. Which again, I reserve 10 out of 10s. Like, I don't usually say a game's a 10 out of 10 until like I know 100% that I can say without a shadow of a doubt, like, this game's practically perfect. Lies of P is actually one of those games that I actually went, yeah, this is actually a 10 out of 10. You know? This game really pointing my moniker for 10 out of 10. Like, I'll even state, like, 16 was not a 10 out of 10. It was like a 9, easily. 8.5, 9 for me. Armored Core 6 was 9.5 easy for me. Like, close to a 10, but not quite there. And that's primarily because I felt like it could have been longer, too. But it hit all the right marks, too. But this game just, again, hit all the right marks. Hit all the right marks perfectly. Definitely just been that game. Again, like, RE4 remake was a 9 for me. Dead Space was a 9 for me. Baldur's Gate's like a 9.5 for me. Easy. Lit gameplay on your birthday. Woo! Yeah, like, overall, there's been a lot of good games this year. And, you know, Game Awards are coming up, so we already know, They're going to be doing their normal thing. We already know what. I'm pretty sure everyone knows what the game of the year is going to be. It's not going to be Starfield. If you think it's Starfield, you're wrong. Simple point. You're wrong if you think it's Starfield. It's not Spider-Man. Spider-Man's supposed to be a good game, but it's not Spider-Man. Definitely not 16, as much as I would like it to be 16. It's not going to be 16. Won't be Armored Core. Armored Core's not even going to be on Game of the Year list. It's not going to be Lies of P. I'd be ecstatic if it makes it onto the Game of the Year list for the Game Awards. If they got nominated, that would be the big thing there. Even if it didn't win, if it got nominated, that'd be way more than enough. But, yeah, to be honest, the Game of the Year this year is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. As much as, you know, some people might complain about it, it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. The game took everyone by storm, and it's still going, and people are still talking about it and still playing it. Because it's such an enjoyable adventure and everything. And that's the big thing. Is it's not being a biased thing, it's not being a PlayStation fanboy or anything, because Baldur's Gate came out on PC before it came out on any other console. It's coming out on Xbox too. So the Xbox people that are bitching about it, you're gonna get to enjoy that game. The game was, I'll be honest, the game's amazing. I still am playing Baldur's Gate 3. Because it's a good, fun, enjoyable game. Not to mention it scratches that D&D itch that I'm like always screaming for. So, you know, that's still going. That's still an amazing game, but that's going to be the Game of the Year. If it doesn't win Game of the Year and it goes to like Starfield, then I'm going to be like, yeah, Microsoft paid you guys this year. I will be honest, though, I do expect to see Starfield on the Game of the Year list. 100%. I expect to see it there. I don't think it's worthy of Game of the Year. It's definitely a good game, but definitely is not Game of the Year. Because it just felt like, and I'm being honest here, it felt like a worse shooting version of Fallout 4. Just in space. Or as other people said, it's Skyrim in space, and that's... I'm not going to deny them that feeling, because kind of felt that way. You know, people are talking about it's going to be like this 10-year journey for some people, which I have no doubt. It's going to be a 10-year journey because it's going to take them 10 years to beat the game, because they're going to play the game, stop playing it for a little bit, come back to it and be like, oh wait, where was I? And you have to go back to playing it again. Starting from scratch, from the beginning. Oh, where was I? And going from the beginning and doing it all over again. It's going to take you 10 years. But again, I'm not going to sit here and state that it doesn't deserve a shot, but it definitely is not Game of the Year. Again, like I said, what do I expect to see Starfield on the Game of the Year at Game Awards? Yes. Do I expect to see Final Fantasy 16 on that list? Yes, 100%. Do I expect to see Spider-Man on there? Yes, 100%.
Why, hello. I know what. Don't worry. For your information.
I also expect to see a Resident Evil 4 remake on there too, to be honest. But it's more than likely just, in the end, it's going to be Baldur's Gate that goes home with gold on it. Shit, I don't even think 16 is going to win RPG of the year. Or like best RPG. I think that's still going to go to Baldur's Gate. That one I could see Starfield potentially winning over Baldur's Gate 3, but you know, I'm not 100% sure on that one. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to have a lot of wins. But, you know, if, like I said, if Liza P gets nominated, I'd be like, yep, it deserves to get nominated. Does it deserve to win? I don't. To be honest, I don't know. I don't think it will win, but I would love for it to be at least nominated. I'd love to see it nominated. I don't expect it to win. Again, there's other games that are bigger contenders that definitely deserve their shot. As simple as that. But again, like I said, there's studs this year too. It's not saying everything was great this year, because we did have, was it Redfall come out, Diablo 4 came out. Those two are like two of the worst games for,
Is that a butterfly?
you know, this year. I know people are like, well, but Diablo 4 was actually still really good. Yeah, it was good, but it really dropped the ball. It was good for like the month, and then it was gone. I don't even think it lasted a full month.
Like we used to.
Ow. Yeah, because I got into the first season of Diablo 4, and I didn't even get a max level character. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this game, because it just missed essentially on every mark, except for the basics. I think it's because they were too, again, there's a lot of issues with games being too ambitious this year and missing marks, and that's where I feel like Starfield dropped. It was too ambitious and missed certain marks. I think a couple,
I wish we could play together.
like
we used to.
20 solar systems, because there's like 100 solar systems in the game, but like 20 solar systems. It removes the procedural generation of the planets, put some actual detail into stuff, even keeping the graphics like low, like how they look, and then just kind of tune up the What am I thinking? Tune up like the gunplay and melee weapons. Take away like 90% of those load screens and let people, like, I don't know, fly down onto the planets. You know, those things, I think that's where, if they had done that, it probably would have been a lot better of a game overall. I mean, they did what they could, but I think it was too ambitious. I think they went the wrong way on Starfield. We had No Man's Sky, which you could fly in space and then fly onto the planet and land. They should have allowed us to do that. Instead, it's a loading screen. That game had too many loading screens for it to be that for a new gen game. I mean, I won't, like, this has loading screens, but this is done by a essentially indie developer. You know, and has loading screens, but you know, a game that is exclusive to Xbox that should be really taking advantage of the Xbox hardware and didn't. That's where I feel like, you know, again, dropped the ball. I won't say it's it's one of the bigger disappointments, but it was not where it wasn't what it needed to be. It needed to be better.
Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
You know, again, not saying that, you know, Starfield was a horrible game, because it definitely was not. But it missed a lot of marks. Again, it's just like Forspoken. It's not a bad game, it just was missing a lot of marks. That's the issue. And I think that's kind of like the bad games this year. That's kind of more or less what happened. Is it wasn't that it was a bad game, it just missed the mark. Dude, come on. Fine. Again, I know people are going to be like, well, nothing. It's clear, written, plain as day. A lot of people agree that, you know, Starfield was not as good as it could have been. And did missed marks. It's not saying that the game was horrible, and I definitely do not agree with anyone that, like, if you go onto review boards that sat there and gave it a 1 or a 0. Same with 16. The people who were doing that, I'm like, don't do that. Be honest about it. I played the game. I played, what, 18 hours into that game? And, like, overall, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not feeling it. It just didn't feel right, you know? They're not saying that it's bad, but it definitely was not doing it for me. definitely like while I was playing it, by the end of it, I was going, there's other games I could be playing, you know?
You've got a lot to answer for. You know what caused the... What's your... Wait, you're the... You can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
Weapons broke. But yeah. Again, not seeing there going, well, this game's just straight up bad or anything like that. A lot of the games I just didn't like, would rate like 7 out of 10s. That's the big thing, is it's not that they were horrible. It's just, they didn't hit where they should have hit. And that's the big thing. That's all it feels. Again, not saying that, you know, not saying like any games like horrible. I don't think we've had like well, I didn't play any game that was god awful. We've had a few. Kong, Skull Island, Lord of the Rings Gollum. Those two were atrocious games. And then again, Redfall was just not it Redfall is Redfall. I have nothing good to say about it. I have nothing good to say about it because it wasn't a good game. And everyone knew. And yes, I heard a lot of people, well, you gotta give it a chance, you know, because they're trying to do what CD Projekt Red did. You know, they're trying to fix the game. And the unfortunate part is they're trying to fix it up, but damage is already done. You know, it's too little too late at this point. They should have been on that, like, off the get-go. Like, after people started seeing, playing, and going, this game's kind of atrocious, they should have been like, we're on it. Sorry, we're fixing it. Promise. Sorry, we released this kind of product. That's what they should have been doing. Because that's what CD Projekt Red did with, you know, Cyberpunk. Was Cyberpunk a mess when it came out? Yes. Did they start fixing it, like, immediately? Yes. Within the first month, they had their first major patch trying to fix some of the issues. That's called damage control. What Arcane Studios did was not damage control. That was just... Our game's fine. People say it's a broken mess and you shouldn't be playing it. Our game's fine.
No
Victorian. But yeah, like I said, again, I try and be fair to every game I play. Just some games are just clearly better than others. I will say the Lords of the Fallen, like out of all the games I played this year, has been the lowest rated one. For me. That one definitely is like a 5 out of 10. But yeah, and I've told people I feel like that one was, if it came out before Lies of P, it'd probably be a 6, but overall it missed a lot of marks. We need all the music, so I have to lie. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. It's just weird how my brain works about some of these games. And like I said, it's nothing. I don't think they're, well, no, I shouldn't say that. I think Lords of the Fallen could have been a really good game, and they're trying to fix it, so I'm giving them that. I don't know if they're going to be able to hit the marks that they need to hit. They need to remove certain collisions in that game 100%. Wow, I missed that. I messed up that timing. Cool. Love it. Love it when I mess up the timings. I've been doing that. I mean, it's easy to mess up timings when you have the cheater the grindstones. When you're using cheat grindstones. He's actually got stuff to say. I was trying to think if when I wanted to do that. Alright. Nope. But yeah, like I said, there's, again, no shade against some games that came out this year. They just did not hit the right marks. Not every game could be this game this year. Freezing cold like my friend. I know. Games have been amazing. So many good games this year. But I think... How long have I been live today? Yeah, you know what? Probably be a smart idea not to like overstream today, since I did like a 7-hour stream yesterday and 6-hour the other day. Probably be a smart idea to call it now that we're done with that, and I don't need to be pushing for through playthrough 4. I can do this whenever, and we can just relax. I think that's about, we're at the right time. Let's see, who we hitting up? Who we hitting up? I'm feeling Cal today. Feeling like Cal needs some love today because I haven't rated him in a while. Because Peach isn't live. Yeah, we're going to do Cal. Can I just take his name? No. Oh, wow. Hi. Thank you. There we go. And with that, I am heading off for the night. We're gonna play... Oh. We're gonna play some music, but I'm heading off tonight. We're gonna go right off to Cal, guys. My buddy Cal. He's a Cal. He's a bull VTuber. I will be back on tomorrow at some point in time. I need to go do health stuff tomorrow. And yeah, but I'm going to head off. I think at this point, yeah, I got to figure out what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. But thanks everyone for swinging by today. Thanks for hanging out for the ending of this. I got one more ending to do, and I have a couple things I got to do still on this game, but that will all come in due time. And I will be playing something new tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow, actually. Probably Bloodborne or something else. But anyways, guys, I'm hanging off. I will see you all later. Thanks again for all the follows, all the hosts, all the subs, and all the love. Till next time, guys. Take care.